Welcome back to World Ninja League 2025 Season 10 Championships. Today is the final competition day for these athletes. We have 16 divisions of male and female competitors to compete on 3 stages. 2,600 athletes from 13 countries around the world step onto 3 stages of competition to test their skills while more than 12,000 spectators watch. We have our athlete demonstrating this stage for the athletes who are about to compete. Stage 1 is where the competitors test their speed as they traverse 7 obstacles to make it as far as they can, as fast as they can. Speed is essential on stage 1. The top 60% of competitors from stage 1 move on to stage 2 in each division, where their technical skills will be tested with their ability to problem solve in a series of 8 obstacles. 70% of the top competitors on stage 2 who make it furthest, the fastest, secure a spot to compete on stage 3. This is where the most intense test of an athlete's endurance begins. 9 grueling obstacles to test them at all levels. We're here at stage 1, where 122 athletes in the Masters Male Division will do their best to secure a position to compete on stage 2. This division is 40 years old and older. Many of these men have been competing for years, and others are new to this sport. It is never too late to start setting goals for yourself. These men are husbands, fathers, and brothers, just individuals who are in communities with other ninja competitors. Ninja is an amazing family bonding sport. On stage to start this run is Darren Paul. Darren Paul on the block.
Hey guys, please no chalking on the block. Chalk up in the red chalk area. Okay? You're on the block. So he doesn't get slippery. All right. Ready to rumble?
Hang on, Darren. You got a coach coming.
We've got Darren Paul up on the starting block, prepared to lead the way for these 122 competitors on stage 1.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Making his way across those road flare balances onto that shelf grab. Across the surfboards. He's got to get to those swinging doors and get that to swing around. That on first try. Through those swinging doors and onto that turnaround at the back end of the stage. Starting on his 6th obstacle, the sky hooks. He's got to move from one to another and grab a hold of that ring to get onto the next platform. Darren is from Parrish, Florida, representing our southeast region, 49 years old, and failure on that 6th obstacle. Great run, Darren. Way to lead the way. Fellow competitors clapping as he ends his run. "49 years old, great job." On the starting block, we've got Greg Badger. Greg is waiting for the 3, 2, 1 start signal. So much respect. Greg is 59 years old. Greg Badger getting ready to listen for his start signal.
2, 1.
Going across those road flares onto the shelf grabs. Obstacle number 2. Coach Jeff beside him. 59 years old, representing our New England competition region in the United States from Cobleskill, New York. Made it to that swinging door.
Yeah!
On around there.
There you go.
And onto the fixed one to make his way to the turnaround steps to get to the next obstacle. The sky hooks.
There you go. Yep.
Getting those rings from one hook to another.
There you go. Good, Greg. Come on.
He's got to jump to that
Got it,
final
Greg. You got
ring
it.
so he can swing to that last platform there before his obstacle. Having a little trouble getting on the hook there. This really takes a toll on your endurance. Even though this stage is made for speed, he's going to try to make the jump from one ring. Get some momentum so he can get some height and grab a hold of that ring. And he missed. Good run from Greg Badger. 59 years old.
The official timing sponsor for the World Ninja League. Gyms all around the world use the timing system for their classes.
Next up, we've got Booty Cothran.
Birthday parties. Mothers light and smoke for world-class athletes.
Booty is making his way quickly through those shelf grabs onto the surfboards and on the rings to make his way to that swinging door.
Ninja, thank you for sponsoring the obstacles on
Swinging around onto the next fixed door
See what obstacle they have
to
on
get
hand
onto that turnaround.
or online.
Right onto those sky hooks. Booty is 56 years old, just one state away from us here in Greensboro, North Carolina. Booty comes from Belton, South Carolina, trying to reach that final ring to make the swing onto that platform so he can grab the rings to get to the last obstacle, the Dragon's Head and Wings. He's got 52 seconds on the clock, making excellent time. And he is going to jump. Oh, and miss that last jump. It is a good bit further away than it seems, and it is hard to get your height to reach up higher on that last Dragon's Head and hold on. Great run, Booty.
It's a memory. Check out Series 1 shoes. Series 1 shoes with a gecko grip, with a strong traction for the warp walls and any bounce obstacles you got. Check out Series 1.
Next up, we've got Michael Kuhn. These athletes have 1:45 seconds to get through these 7 obstacles. Each obstacle has multiple facets. He has got the go-ahead and starting on his way. Michael Kuhn is from Bedford, New Hampshire, our New England region of competition. We have a very big segment of representation from the New England region. Lots of ninja athletes up there. Michael's onto those sky hooks. The 6th of 7 obstacles on this stage. He's got only one obstacle between him and that buzzer, and he's got 50 seconds on the clock, making good time. Difficult to get your full body's weight from one hook to another with those rings. He's got 32 seconds, and he wants to try this next obstacle just to test his own skills. And he makes it to that dragon's head. Failure at obstacle sticks, but this stage is very exciting for these ninjas to compete on. A great run, Michael Kuhn. Up next, on the starting block, we've got waiting to begin, Stephen Crosby. Just working through some details with the resetters, getting the stage ready for the next competitor. Stephen Crosby on deck, ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stephen has taken part in 5 competitions this season. From Moodus, Connecticut, another New England region World Ninja League competitor. Stephen is 43 years old. Great to see these men challenge themselves to remain in the best physical condition possible. Taking time out of their busy schedules to compete here at Ninja World League Season 10 Championships. He's on to that turning door, swinging door, and right around that turnaround. Got the rings on those sky hooks, making his way from one to another. This obstacle has been proven to be a bit difficult for these men, but he is doing it. Strategizing on how to reach that next ring. 23 seconds on the clock. That's a big jump there.
Don't let go. Don't let go.
Encouragement from the sidelines. Don't let go.
Let's go.
He is making his best effort to hold on and get to that next ring. 3 seconds, and time has run out. Great run, Stephen Crosby. Christopher Kasabuki on that starting block.
What would you do? Yeah, we're watching the demo.
Let's go, Chris!
He has got that signal to begin.
Pull, go. Pull, go. He's not ribbon. Wait. Yes, sir.
Look at those pink shoes. I love it.
Yes, sir.
Christopher is competing not far from home, our southeast region here. He's from Durham, North Carolina, making his way around those swinging doors and that turnaround quickly. onto the sky hooks. Here is the portion that has challenged the competitors so far. It's a big leap from one to another, and he has made it. Grabbing a hold of that second and getting that ring to swing onto that platform. Getting ready to traverse his final obstacle here on stage one, the dragon's head and wings. Making the jump to that moving wing. He's got to reach to that next, he's got the lift and on to that next moving wing. And on to that bar. He's got 15 seconds on the clock to make that jump to the last dragon's head. And could not quite get the lift there. Great run. That has put him into second place with his speed getting through those obstacles. Christopher Kosubuki. Tony Chow. He takes off, grabbing onto those shelf grabs. Across the surfboards and making his way to those swinging doors. Swinging that second door to get to the turnaround. He is on to the sky hooks, obstacle number 6 of this 7 obstacle course here on stage 1. Struggling to figure out how to get that second ring and see if he can jump to that distance between him and the next ring that will bring him to the next platform. 27 seconds on the clock. Encouragement from the side. You got it, Tony. He makes that jump to that next hook, grabbing a hold of that swing ring to make it to the platform, and steps on, ready to get onto his final obstacle with only 7 seconds on the clock. Dragon's head and wings. And unfortunately, time has run out for Tony. Great run, Tony Chow, Wesley Chapel, Florida. Brian Comerford taking the starting block.
Thank you.
You can see our run order here. We've got Brian Comerford, Roland Allen next, Matt Kearney, Richard Kemmerer, Burt Rossell, Travis Irwin, Jeffrey Boehm, Brian Burney, Justin Coleman, Tim Risser. 122 competitors beginning in this division here on stage 1. Brian's coach there talking him through some of the obstacles. We've got 2 to 3 waves. 3 waves for this division. Right now in first place we have Cawthron, second place Kosebuk, and third place Chow. Working our way through 122 competitors. We've got a little bit of reset to do on the obstacles, just getting that tape tightened up for these competitors. Hello. We've got our run order there.
Are you having second thoughts about doing this?
Where's Derek?
It's all fun. It's all about getting out there.
I need Derek or Caleb or Jason. Katie? Lily Kate. Lily, is it Lily Kate? Lily Kate. I need one of our top guys.
Lily Grace, go for Derek.
There's so many moving parts and pieces to Ninja, this competition here at Worlds. We've got the rig team that always keeps our stages up and running, safe and fair for all of our competitors.
Attention, attention. We have a lost cell phone, a black protective case,
Let's go.
a father and his child, background on the screen.
It's going, Nick.
Found it already. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got the owner, like the owner found it. Another announcement, Fine Design.
We've got the technical team to keep these live streams running smoothly. Each stage has its own team to get the athletes onto the line, photograph the competitions, run these live stream, keeping our watchers around the country and around the world abreast of what is happening here. This is such an exciting place to be, so much energy inside this competition arena.
Get into it, Nick.
Competitors have worked hard and done their very best in their training and discipline to make it to this competition.
Hey, there's a rig team guy.
And the team here works to make this competition satisfying as possible as they step onto the starting block.
Go, Brian!
Got this, Brian. Come on, Brian.
We have got Brian Comerford starting on stage one here. Masters male division, going across those shelf grabs. Brian comes from Warren, New Jersey, our U.S. Northeast region of competition for World Ninja League. Brian is 42 years old.
We've been looking for the owner of this cell phone. We finally found the cell phone. Purple Sharks, Sea Turtle Pop Socket. We found your cell phone.
Brian is onto those sky hooks.
Sea Turtle Pop Socket.
50 seconds on the clock.
Finally found it. We have your cell
Getting
phone
that
at the ankle.
ring onto that hook and making his way down that line there. Each obstacle has multiple components that test the athlete's abilities. Holding on with all his might to that ring, trying to place that other on the hook, struggling a bit here, but not giving up. He has reached back and he is going to change up his strategy a little bit. 15 seconds on there. He's got that next hook.
Yeah.
Going to jump for that ring to get onto the platform, and a miss. Great run, Brian Comerford, Warren, New Jersey.
Great job, brother!
We've got Roland Allen on the starting block. Roland has challenged himself with 5 competitions already this season. Making his way across that shelf grab. I love it. He's got unmatched socks there, colorful. Roland looks like he's got a colorful personality. On that platform to make it across those surfboards. Taking the rings to reach that swinging door. The first one. Grab a hold of the blue portion without using the black portion of the door to swing around. The strategy to get these doors to swing is quite a challenge in physics. He's got that one going, and he is about to start on the next swinging door and make his way to that turnaround at the back of the course. He's grabbed a hold of those first rings on the sky hooks. This is the obstacle that has challenged so many of our athletes. Upper body strength and endurance is required to get through this portion. Already having gone through the first obstacles, testing your endurance and strength. Speed is what we're looking for here on the first stage. Encouragement from the sidelines. You can do it. He made that jump to that hook. He's got and failure at that obstacle. Great job, Roland Allen. Holding his place on that stage. Good run. Disappointed for that technical failure there. But great run. Matt Kearney up next. Coach beside him, encouraging him to breathe. Easy with all the tension of competition to forget to breathe, but getting oxygen to those muscles is critical as you make your way through each obstacle on these stages. Getting around that swinging door, on to that back turnaround. Those are fairly steep there at the turnaround. Grabbing those rings for the sky hooks. Matt comes from Frederick, Maryland, our northeast region of competition for World Ninja League here in the United States. 42 years old. He has done 3 competitions this season. Great jump to that next ring and grabbing a hold of that swinging ring to get onto that platform before his final obstacle. A little balance there. He caught himself. Getting some chalk for grip on that last ring so he can make it through the Dragon's Head and wing. 16 seconds left. Dragon's Head onto that first wing, rotating and grabbing hold of that second wing. He's got to get to that bar. Oh, and failure there. Great run. That has put Matt Kearney into 3rd position. Great run, Matt. 122 competitors here on stage 1 for the Masters Male Division. Only 74 will make it to stage 2. You have got to go the furthest, the fastest, be in the top 60% to secure a spot to compete on stage 2. Richard Kammerer goes by Rick. His coach, Big L, beside him, walking on the course, encouraging him every step of the way. Rick is 56 years old. Another New England region competitor from West Hartford, Connecticut. Oh, and a fall there. So much respect to these men for doing this competition. Still going through the course. He's got time left, and on this course, he does not have to get off until his time runs out. Wanting to make his way around those turnarounds and do his best on the sky hooks. He has made it this far, and he wants to finish his course as much as he is able. 45 seconds left to go as far as he wants after failure on that second obstacle. It's impossible not to have respect for these competitors. 56 years old. Those sky hooks, such a challenge. Reaching for that next one, getting momentum to swing to the next. These guys are so supportive of one another. Just encouragement from their fellow competitors. You can do it. Fantastic. Clapping, support, and encouragement from the sidelines. Great run from Rick. On the starting block, bronze level 3 competitor, we have Bert Rosel. Bert works out at Ascend Obstacle Training. One minute, 45 seconds to make it through these 7 obstacles here on stage 1.
You got it. Got Bert. Nice.
He is almost around that second swinging door.
It wasn't reset.
Oh, he is doing his best to get there. You can only touch the blue portion. He's cleared that 4th obstacle and on through that turnaround onto the sky hooks. The rings for the sky hooks. Holding your whole body weight, using your momentum to swing and reach to the sky hooks with that next ring. He's got to make it to that next one and reach the swinging ring. Oh, he's done it. And grab the hold of that swinging ring onto, one more swing onto that platform and another. Almost there. It is so hard to maintain your endurance at this obstacle, trying to get his body turned and reach with his feet. He's got 5 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, that is not staying straight, twisting around, and that's the end of the line for Bert Rosel. Great run, Bert. Travis Irwin. Travis is 45 years old. Waiting for that go signal. He's 5 feet, 5 inches tall, but he's got 2 more inches of wingspan at 5'7". He started Ninja just this year. He has competed 6 times this season already. He's all in. He comes to us from St. Pete Beach, Florida, in our southeast region. 45 years old, Cattywampus Ninja is his nickname. All 3 of my kids do ninja, so I figured why not give it a try. I've got my shoulder and rotator cuff reconstructed in 2024 to be able to give it a go. It has been a lot of fun this year competing alongside my son and 2 daughters. A ninja family. This is a great bonding opportunity for families. Most exciting is my 13-year-old daughter Riley completed all the coaching requirements to be with me on the course. Apparently, I don't listen very well. Look at Riley beside her dad coaching him. And a fall on those sky hooks. Travis Irwin, great run. A ninja family getting up and walking off with his daughter coach. Fantastic. Great family bonding experience. Jeffrey Boehm up next. Jeff comes from Chapin, South Carolina. He is 46 years old, representing the Southeast region of U.S. competitors for World Ninja. Setting those rings to make it to that swinging door, the first one around. Getting ready to grab onto that second one. They can't touch the black portion of the door, just those blue handholds and footholds on around through that turnaround in the back of the course, and made it to the sky hooks. Taking his rings and lifting onto that next hook. He made it. Reaching. Encouragement from fellow competitors waiting to compete against him. Encouragement only. They compete against one another, but they are here for one another. Support, encouragement. This community is all about building each other up. He is on to his final obstacle. 30 seconds left on the clock. The dragon's head and wings. He's made it to that bar. If he can jump to that last dragon's head. Oh, and a fall there. But what a fantastic run. This run has put Jeffrey Boehm in second place from Chapin, South Carolina.
Be proud of it. You did good.
We're trying. Your own worst critic, right?
Announcements.
Brian Burney. Waiting on that starting block for the go signal, and he's got it. On to that shelf grab. Going quickly through this course. Speed is the name of the game here on stage 1. You have got to go the furthest, the fastest. The top 60% of our 122 competitors in this division move on to compete on stage 2. Only 74 will move on. Taking those rings and placing them on those hooks for the sky hook obstacle. Number 6 obstacle for this course. 7 obstacles to complete and hit that buzzer. He's got that final ring onto there. He's got to take the ring next to his last obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. He is trying to hold on there. He's got it. Getting ready to jump to the first wing, rotating. He's got to reach for that second wing. He's got that one, and he needs to make the leap to that bar. You've got to reach far. Oh, and a miss there. Great run, Brian Burney. That has put Brian in second position here with the speed. He made it to that obstacle. So far, we have had no finishers in this division. A few athletes have completed through obstacle 6 of 7, but no one has broken the barrier through that final obstacle to hit the buzzer.
If you are looking for updates to the living rule book, please
Justin
refresh
Coleman on that starting block.
the updates to the living rule book. Also, don't forget your
Justin looking strong, starting on that shelf grab. He comes from High Bridge, New Jersey, our U.S. Northeast region.
Thank you.
Justin has done 5 competitions this season. Some of our Ninja competitors make this almost their whole lives. They spend their weeks practicing and weekends competing as much as possible. "41 years old, Justin, gold level 3 Ninja. Reaching those sky hooks with those rings. He's got to get to that last one, that longer jump. He just lost his hat there. Getting ready to make that leap. Not easy. You have got to get some height here to get onto that next hook. If you and a miss. Great run for Justin Coleman. On our starting block, getting ready for his run, is Jason Bergstrom.
Guys, this is Tim. This is Jason.
I'm sorry. We have a change in the run order here. This is Tim Risser. Tim Risser comes from Hatfield, Pennsylvania. He is 43 years old. 7 competitions under his belt this season. Northeast region of competition. Tim is on that back turnaround, making his way around to those sky hooks. A minute, 2 seconds on the clock as he makes his way across these sky hooks. If he can keep that rhythm up, he's got some good time there. Trying to make that final jump. It's a big jump, and he makes it. Grabbing a hold of that swinging ring and onto the platform to tackle his final obstacle on this course, the Dragon's Head and Wings.
Like swing left, right, like stop the jump.
He's got a hold of that head. He's got to hold on. Your grip is tested on this course. Oh, and a miss there, trying to get to that wing. Good run, Tim Risser. Jason Bergstrom on the starting block. Three, 2, 1 go signal, and Jason is off. He's making it across that shelf grab easily onto those surfboards and jumping onto the rings to make his way to that swinging door. The first one, easily getting it to swing, and on the second, going around to that turnaround where he will step across to these sky hooks, grabbing onto the rings, reaching to the next sky hook. The other, Jason is from Seminole, Florida, competing from our southeast region of World Ninja League, quickly getting through that and on to the final obstacle, our Dragon's Head and Wings. He's making very good time, 55 seconds left on the clock. Second wing there, he's got to swing around and grab that bar. He's got it. Big jump here to that last Dragon's Head. Oh, and he's got it. Will he be our first finisher? He hits that buzzer. Jason Bergstrom, first place, first finisher in this division today here on stage 1. Fantastic run. Great work. He has shown it can be done. The barrier is broken. Steven Dvoranchik. Steven is 5 feet 7 inches tall. He started Ninja in 2019. He is 49 years old, representing our U.S. Midwest region from Fairview, Pennsylvania. Steven says, I'm just another old guy trying to stay in shape. Very admirable. He is the owner of Sinai Sports with his wife, Monica. He has never made to stage 2. Maybe today will be his day. All 5 of his kids and his wife compete in Ninja. This is a full-blown Ninja family. They are all in different divisions. He is a former Division I gymnast at the College of William and Mary in Virginia. Coming to us from Fairview, Pennsylvania. Steven is making his way across the skyhooks. He's got those rings. He's got that last ring, and he needs to grab the swinging ring to get onto that last platform. He's made it. He's got to jump to that ring to make it to the Dragon's Head and Wings. He's got 27 seconds left on the clock. He's got the ring. He's got to have strong grip here to hold his weight. Not the confidence for that swing. He's trying one more swing. He's going to reach for it and hold on. He's got it. Moving on to that wing that rotates. He's got to grab that next wing, reach for it. He reaches for it. Made that transfer there, and falling just before the bar. Great run, Steven Dvoranchik. Full Ninja family dad, all in. Guy Brodetsky. Guy Brodetsky is from Penn Valley, Pennsylvania. He is competing from our Northeast region. He's got 4 competitions under his belt this season. 45 years old. Moving with those rings onto that swinging door. Making his way around there onto the second door. Onto that back turnaround. So he can make it to those sky hooks. Onto the sky hooks. And a fall there. Great run, Guy Brodetsky. Up on deck on our starting block, we have Miles Avery. Waiting for that 3, 2, 1 go signal. White light means go. Onto those shelf grabs. Little balance on those surfboards and making his way to that swinging door. Having a little trouble getting it to swing around. That is a feat of physics. Not as easy as it looks. Going around that turnaround and straight onto the sky hooks. Miles is 65 years, 65 years old. Incredible. Wow, to be competing at this age, I have so much respect. These men are absolutely incredible. Struggling to get that ring off the sky hook and make his move to the next one. He's just going to use that one and try to make the jump, and he's made it. Great job. You've got to be resourceful and problem solve on some of these obstacles. On to his final obstacle. He's got 10 seconds countdown until time runs out, but he's making contact with that dragon's head. He's holding on, making his move to the wing. Dragon's head and wings rotating, and he's got to reach for that next one, and unfortunately time has run out. But what an amazing run from Miles Avery. 65 years old. So much respect. Great run, Miles. Clapping from the sidelines. A big smile. Next, on the starting block, we've got Frank Scazzuso. Frank is 5 feet 10 inches tall. 172. Some of our competitors give us a little more information as they fill out a bio. Some we just have a name and a region, location, hometown where they come to compete from. And Frank comes to us from Mount Laurel, New Jersey, the Northeast U.S. region of competition. He is a gold level 4 competitor at the Ninja Fitness Zone. 43 years old. Frank says, this is my first year competing and really excited for Worlds. He has made it here to stage 1, making his way through this course, doing a great job on those sky hooks, the swing to reach that platform, make it to the final obstacle between him and that buzzer. 55 seconds left, making good time. He's going to jump to that ring, make it to the dragon's head. He's made contact, holding on there. He's got to jump to that first wing, the dragon's head and wing, and reaching for the second. That's got to pivot so he can reach for that bar. It's a little bit of a reach there. Oh, holding on. Incredible. He's got to get some height and reach up for that bar. Not easy. Swinging to get momentum. He's made contact. Cheering in excitement. 16 seconds on the clock. Big jump and a fall. But what a fantastic run. That has put him into 3rd place. Frank Scazzuso. Art Davis.
Start. 2, 1.
Art is 50 years old. Art coming from the New England region of World Ninja Leagues to compete here on stage 1 at the Masters Male Division. He's made his way to those swinging doors. Obstacle number 4, straight onto that turnaround. Obstacle 5, and reaching for the sky hooks on obstacle 6. He's got to move those rings from one hook to another. Chagtacoke, New York. Chagtacoke, I hope I'm saying that right. Reaching for the ring to get onto that final platform before the last obstacle. He's got 47 seconds on the clock. He can do this if he stays strong, holds on tight, makes those connections between each portion of this obstacle. He's reaching for that second dragon's wing. The dragon's head and wing. He's got to get some height to grab that, and he's got the bar. This is a tough jump. Got to go up, get some elevation, and he misses that one. Great run, Art Davis. On our starting block, we have Andrew Simmons. Here at stage 1, the male masters division, 40 and over. Andrew is 43 years old. He's 5 feet 11 inches tall, and his wingspan is 5 foot 11 also. He weighs 170. Started Ninja in 2017, so he is a seasoned competitor. Just this season, he has already competed in 9 events. Andrew comes from Stevens, Pennsylvania in our Northeast region. He says, I am the coffee ninja. I can relate to that. I enjoy the strength and activeness as well as community that Ninja has brought to my life. I also enjoy anime, cosplay, going to con, camping, getting away in new sites, visiting waterfalls and such. He said, I hope to clear stage 1 this year and do my best to make memories. He is well on his way at that final obstacle, the dragon's head and wings. 32 seconds on the clock. On to the first dragon's head and making his way to the wing. Grabbing a hold securely there. He's got to reach for that next wing. These rotating wings can be very tricky to get your body to cooperate and get the momentum you need. He's got to get some height and reach to get to that next bar. You've got to have the reach there. Trying to get around there. Struggling to make that bar. Lifting his body and swinging and almost making contact, but not quite. Well done, Andrew Simmons. Brett Casey. Brett Casey on the starting block, ready for the 3, 2, 1 go. Ref checks to make sure he's ready, and here is that signal. Making it across the road flares onto those shelf grabs. Brett is 5'10", 165, started Ninja in 2020. He has been already involved in 12 competitions this season. He's a gold level 4 competitor, and he works out at Obstacle Ninja Academy. He comes from Orlando, Florida to compete here in Greensboro. 48 years old. Brett is a father of 4 ninjas, and our family has been tracking and competing since 2019. We live in Orlando, Florida, and train at Obstacle Ninja Academy. I feel out as a tech executive during the day and also enjoy surfing, boating, and fishing. Great location in Orlando, Florida to do all these activities. Reaching for that last bar on his final obstacle, 32 seconds on the clock. He's made contact. Good strong hold there. He's got to get some height to grab this last, and he has got it. Will he be our second competitor to clear this course? And He is! Brett Casey moves into second place, being our second competitor to complete all 7 obstacles here on stage 1 at the Male Masters Division at World Ninja League Season 10. We've got Henry Ferrarin. Henry's making his way quickly through these first obstacles onto the swinging door already. Right around. He's got that physics down and going around that back turnaround at the back end of the course to get onto those sky hooks. Trying to speed his way through. Speed is the most important factor in completing this course. Yonkers, New York. "40 years old this season. 5 competitions. Henry's a pro ninja level 4. Got that ring for the last obstacle. He's got to reach the dragon's head and hold on tight. 42 seconds left. He's made contact on that first wing, reaching for that other. Got his weight on that second wing and reached for that bar immediately. He may complete this course. He's got to get the height here, and he's got that final dragon's head. Making his jump for the last and hitting that buzzer. Fantastic run, Henry Ferrarin, moving him into second place in this competition. Troy Helming on our starting block.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you to our vendors and sponsors. Got some announcements.
Troy Helming is from Richmond, California. 57 years old. Absolutely amazing, continuing to compete at these levels. Troy has been in 3 competitions this season. Reaching for those rings on the sky hooks, making his way through obstacle number 6 of 7 here on stage 1.
Check out Slap Chalks, the easy access chalk bag that's sewn into the shorts and the pants.
On that ring and on the platform to reach for that final obstacle. He's got 52 seconds on the clock. Reaching for that dragon's head on the dragon's head and wings. They've got rotating wings. Both wings rotate. And you have got to get your momentum and move your body around and have the reach to get to that next bar. Troy Helming trying to get around here and get some height to make the jump to that bar. He's got it. Holding tight. Got to make some jump elevation to this next dragon's head and hold on. He's got it. 57 years old, Troy Helming. That moves Troy into 4th place on our leaderboard. Great run for Troy Helming. Brian T. Mello. Brian Mello steps off the starting block to those shelf grabs right across the road flares and onto the platform, walking easily across those surfboards and grabbing the rings to make his way to that swinging door. Through the door number 1 and on to number 2 to that turnaround on the back side of the course, making very good time onto the sky hooks.
Yeah, Brian.
Encouragement shouted from the sidelines. The rings jumping to that next hook. He's got the ring to get onto the platform for his final obstacle here on stage 1, the dragon's head and wings. 54 seconds on the clock. Doing great, making good time, strong contact, holding tight, That rotating wing will take him to that bar. Oh, reaching for that bar in a fall. Great run, Brian T. Mello. He is in 5th place with that run and the speed with which he traversed that course. So much respect. 46 years old. Matthew D'Angelo on the starting block, waiting for that go signal. Matthews onto those shelf grabs. A little loss of balance there, but he made it back onto the surfboards and the next platform. He's on the swinging doors, making his way around the first, holding on that second, and swinging easily through onto that turnaround at the back of the course. 8 competitions this season he's already taken part in. These Ninja Masters 40 and over, challenging themselves throughout the year. Matthew is 56 years old, competing from our Northeast region, Westchester, Pennsylvania. On to the final obstacle with 44 seconds on the clock. That second rotating wing of the Dragon's Head and Wings. He's got to get some height and grab. Oh, great run, Matthew D'Angelo. Jace Hearing is on our starting block, ready to make his run. Jace takes off across those road flares and gets onto the shelf grab, second obstacle. Stepping onto that first platform and right off onto the surfboards, onto the second, reaching for the rings to make his way to the swinging doors. Jace is 53 years old. He comes to compete from Houston, Texas, our south central region of competition for World Ninja League in the United States. 13 countries compete in this World Championship each year. This is season 10. Jace is on those skyhooks. Lost a ring there, but that's not deterring him. He's grabbed a hold of that last one. He's going to grab the next ring that will take him to his final obstacles. 50 seconds on the clock. The Dragon's Head and Wings, the last obstacle between him and that buzzer. Reaching for that second wing. Great job, Jace. He's got to pivot around and get some height to reach for that next bar. A fixed bar. He's got 30 seconds left to get that done. Reach, and he's made contact, holding strong. Got to get some height here for that big jump to that last dragon head. He's holding on. Will he be our 5th finisher? Jumping and hitting that buzzer in time. Putting himself in the number 5 position, Jace Hearing on that leaderboard. Jace is the last competitor for this wave of this age division. We've got Jason Bergstrom in first place, Henry Farrorin in second, and Casey in third. 5 finishers so far on this course. We have 122 competitors that are running through this division. Stage 1, only 74 will make it to stage 2, the top 60%. From stage 2, only 23 will make it to stage 3. We will be back soon with the next wave.
go. Brent Wilder right back into it on stage 1 of the Masters Male. This is Division 2, kicking things off at a 605 Ninja Academy, taking on the first half of the course right now. Brent hitting those swinging doors, pushing them through, getting a little bit of extra action on them. Coming around the turn now, over to the pair of rings. Have to transfer this over, a little ring toss action. Setting himself up here for the next move. Good connection on that ring hop. Brent is a 43-year-old father of 2 ninja boys. Got a ninja family out here. Love to see it. He's also a 20-year veteran of the Army, South Dakota Army National Guard. Brent, we thank you for your service.
Fine when I was out there. Get out.
Here we go. Sioux Falls native has 10 seconds left on the clock, looking for a grab on that second dragon wing. Countdown is on. He's got to move and tries for a quick grab. New time was clocking down, but couldn't make that extra grab. Great effort on this course by Brent. All right, just like that, we are back to our second athlete. Quick introduction. I am taking over John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja. Hitting you guys up with these Master Male Division. These are studs taking on the course right now. Michael Linsenko coming out of Yorktown Heights, New York. Gets the landing. Pushing through the doors, got the swing, but corrects it. Keeps his composure. And he is off. Minute 11 left on the clock as he comes around that turn.
Broad shoulders. Broad shoulders. Right in time in a minute.
And pop is good. There we go. Michael with the shirt straight out of ACL surgery. Right now, working the wings. Good reach over to that next bar. All right, one more big move here before that dismount. 24 seconds left on the clock. Oh, good grab on those horns, on the fangs, those dragon fangs. Looking for the buzzer. Let's see it. Yes. Nice celebration at the end. Let's see that one. Love to see it. All right, Kevin Helmer coming up. All right, Kevin taking on the course. This 1:45 time limit coming out of League City, Texas. Surfboards here. Kevin at 50, powering through this course, working the doors now. We've seen athletes get hung up on them. Kevin makes good, efficient movements through it. Kevin competing out of the rise. Hung up on there, makes a quick correction. Got to straighten out his swing. Right now he's rotating back and forth, needs that forward, backwards momentum. He's going to drive his knees up. He continues to fight on here. Coach trying to guide him towards that ring hop here. Kevin looking down, trying to do what he can. He's actually thinking about going back to that prior ring. Just out of reach, so he's going to have to look forward. It's that regrip, and he's just getting hung up. A few more seconds left. I think he may try to make a move, and here we go. Just could not get straightened out. Excellent fight, though, from Kevin, really gritting it out on that obstacle. Take a look at the upcoming runners here. Here are your next 14 athletes to hit the course. All right, just like that, we got our next runner. We got Anton Shevchenko coming out of Action Athletics. New England region athlete hailing from Attleboro, Massachusetts. Right now, so smooth through that hanging shelf obstacle. Gets the extra swing across those doors. Got to get the right momentum to push through. Anton says he loves local ninja competition, still feels any time on Ninja Obstacle like as fun as being a kid at a playground. Love it. Had a tough break last year after tearing his MCL last April, right before regionals, so he is back at it. Postseason competition, taking a little time to guide through these ring transfers. Same thing, trying to make sure he's moving the right direction. Now he's a little bit in no man's land. Tries that ring back. Gonna build his swing, go for this ring transfer, gets it. Thinking about his hand placement to really build up his swing. Getting a good swing forward, gotta stay straight. Barely keeping that ring on its cradle. All right, here it goes. Looks like he has enough here. Let's do it. Yes. Anton, 10-second timer is coming down. He's got to get to that platform to make this obstacle count. One more swing, 2 seconds left. Secures it for the point. And just times out. Good fight from Anton. Great to have him back in the world level competition for postseason championships. All right, heading on to the starting line, we got Nicholas Parker. Let's take a quick look at our leaderboard. Our top 6 athletes that have already gone have cleared the course. You want to crack that top 15, you've got to get to the last obstacle.
Let's go!
All right, Nicholas Parker out of Marietta, Georgia. Southeast region athletes looking strong through these shelves.
Make sure to get that merchandise before they sell out.
These doors now poking through, okay.
To our vendors and sponsors, Silent Ninja.
A little bit in no man's land. He's got to push through. He's going to pull that door back so he can get that second push. It's there for him. Minute 9 left on the clock.
Welcome back. It's Silent Ninja. Remember, it's silent. Thank you, everyone. Keep up the great work.
All right, here we go. Almost had that reach. He's just out of his reach. He's going to think about it and try to make the move now or build a bigger swing to lead it out. All right, he changes his grip, so looks like he may be thinking about it. He's got it. Showing a little beta for the rest of these athletes on the course. 26 seconds left. That move puts him in a top 20 position thus far. He does have time. He's really got to make sure he's not taking many extra swings at this point. Good move. Again, I like it. He had to go. Did not have enough time if he did not try to make that move. So good risk-reward move by Nicholas. Great effort on the course. All right, next up out of Ninja Fit, coming up on the course, Doug Snyder. Crescent City Ninja. Coming out of Gautier, Mississippi. Crescent City, a nice gym down in the southeast region. The door is now heading on up over the angled steps. It's into the rings now. Doug a little bit off center, changes his grip. Goes back, thinking about trying to get the right angle here. A minute left on the course, so he does have time to work with. He's got to be confident in his delivery the rest of this course. We've seen athletes having a little bit of trouble in this ring toss obstacle. These sky hooks are not angled straight. It's a little bit of a maze to weave through, but Doug is weaving, saves it. Bobbing and weaving to the platform, 25 seconds left. Doug, good reach. He's got 12 seconds left. Get this reach right away. He's got to go just out of reach. Gonna have to build up the swing to get there, but time is running out. And that will do it, but a great effort by Doug. All right, next on the course, we got out of Dexterity Depot, Fred. Fred is the lock-off master. Seen him throughout this season and needs a little extra reminders to not lock off all the time. Coming out of Dexterity Depot, coached by his coach, Tim Dexter. Fred, at the young age of 56 years old, goes by the Turtle Ninja. Says he's kind of slow on some obstacles. But hey, sometimes win the race. You know, I've commentated one of Fred's runs. I've said that move, and then he's just sped through it. So let's see him work through these obstacles. Come on, Fred. 1:08 left on the clock. I think he just says that for the extra motivation to move forward. Is locking off. He's going to have to try to get straight here. He's setting off a little bit off course. Goes back to the ring to try to reset it. Body control so important on this next obstacle here. He is off angle a little bit again. And makes the connection. 33 seconds left on the clock. Got to get that ring to pull himself in. He gets there. Getting hung up again. He's going to try to reel himself in. Gets that push. Needs the dismount for the point. Gets there and just slips off. Oh. Did all the hard work and just came off. But Fred will be back out here to fight in that guy. Unmatched. Great job, Fred. All right, quick look at the leaderboard here. Jason still holding on to that one spot with a blazing fast time. All right, coming up on the course, we got Josh Squire. Here we go, Josh Squire coming out of Everett, Massachusetts. Out of the surge, Jim. Good, excellent, efficient move. He's actually the fastest athlete through that first obstacle. Right now, taking a little extra time on those doors. That momentum's so important. Figures it out on the second one. Around now. Ring toss on across. Coming on over, looking for this ring hop. Opts to take that last ring grab. Try to straighten his arms out a little bit. Good body control to straighten out his swing. He's building up for it. There he goes. Oh, and that ring just gets a little bit off. Gets it on the second chance. Oh, and also steps down. That'll end his run. It's going to take the next 12 seconds to work through this last obstacle, though. All right, come on, Josh. Continuing to move across the course. Time does expire. Good performance there. Your next runners up coming. Taking a look as we get set up for Nelson Thatchik coming out of Cedar Park, Texas. Three obstacles thus far, minute 30 left on the clock. Reach out to that second toy. All right, I like this, taking a little extra time to make sure we get the angles and directions right across this ring toss. We've seen athletes really struggle with that direction. He is straight on and goes right for it. Good, efficient work through this obstacle. It's been a time suck for other athletes on the course. And that pushes him up to the 11th spot. Still 48 seconds, plenty of time to work with. Nelson, you can tell his goal is to be smooth working through this last obstacle here. Big swing to make this move. Gets it! Matches that second hand in a little delay, but he is going for this dismount. Gets there. Not a question in mind. Excellent run. That pushes him into second position as we get to our next athlete. We got Heath Hurdle on the course. Coming out of St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Heath, a long-time athlete here, 7th time qualifying for WNL World Finals. Like he did suffer a jarring drop last year. Goal is to make it to stage 2 as he just missed the cutoff. Right now, Heath knowing that a clear can get him through to stage 2, but efficient work through this obstacle will be helpful. Good connection there by Heath. Spinning around, but finds that ring. Heath founded the Rise Up Ninja Foundation. Last year raised and gave out over $10,000 to kids in Twin Cities to help cover the ninja training fees. Love that cause. Obviously very passionate about this sport. Trying to get that reach, just out of reach. He does pull up to get to it the next time. He's got 4 seconds left. Tried to go the quick move. Time was running out. Great effort all around by Heath. That moved him up into the 19 spot. Great run all the way through. We got Paul Muldoon coming up. Harwich, Massachusetts.
I might go back home.
Right, over to the doors now. 1:18 left on the clock.
They don't have it set yet.
Pushing the pace through. Oh, gets a good lead out. Love the extension. Didn't need to force that hop move. Also kept him directionally straight so he can get right to that ending platform. So making good time, puts him in the top 15 spot thus far through this obstacle. 35 seconds left on the clock for Paul. Come out of Forte Fitness. Working these dragon wings right now.
You have it, though. You have it. Go back. Yep. Use it.
Reach it.
Oh, just comes off. Great run by Paul, though. Next up, we got Jaden Welch out of Light Forge Ninja. Coming out of Bellingham, Washington State. Gets that countdown. His 1:45 starts now as he gets to these floating shelves. Moving quickly. He might be one of our fastest athletes through this obstacle. Yep, only a 1/10 of a second off the lead right now.
Have a drop-down menu for
Oh, nice save. He keeps it. His run would have been over right there, but instead it continues on, and he's actually the fastest athlete through this obstacle. What a directional change. What a great pop. He is just dominating this course. Excellent hop over to that dragon wing. Gonna make the move. You know he's thinking reach right away, and he does. Jaden, one swing, ready to go. Take it. Almost had that link dismount, but he has plenty of time. Gets the buzzer. Excellent performance. Puts him in the #1 spot, under a minute. All right, next up, we got Ed Getting, coming from a strong ninja family. Saw a couple of his daughters compete earlier. His wife also competing. It is Ed's turn on the weekend. Drawing inspiration from his family. Ed coming out of Jungle Gym from Bradenton, Florida. Right now working the doors.
Well, it's going to be after 1 o'clock.
Gets through. Keeping things pretty steady. All right, here we go. All about the directional awareness. He's got great body control. And gets there. Plenty of time to work with. 53 seconds left on the clock. One more obstacle set ahead of him. Ed competed at Barbados Ninja Throwdown. Almost. Great awareness to save that, though. That grab was not quite there. He got the second time around. Oh, he knows it's there. Just need one grab. He's got it. He is getting to the buzzer, and he's got it. I'm going to take a look at that one. Boom. And yes, I did say getting to the buzzer. All right, next up on the course, we got Brett Ostendorf coming out of Round Rock, Texas. Coming around these floating shelves right now. Right out of the South Central region.
Higher than that X bar, that transition that bar that I fell on, a little bit higher than the spinning disc. And I just flipped that whole thing.
Push on through, coming around those angled steps now. Ring toss coming on around.
I saw you in the
Builds and connects.
Ishmael, you're there.
Looking efficient through this course thus far.
50 seconds. He's got about 50 seconds. 53, 52.
Come on, Brett, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Good movement through these dragon wings. Here's the bit of the technical moves. Got to spin it out. Didn't get the whole pushback to swing it the whole way across. So he's going to actually reset that. Try the move. Nice adjustment. Gets it the second time around.
Come on.
Just over 30 seconds left on the clock. Big push to get to that wing. And it is a foregone conclusion. Buzzer.
Nick, you got this, buddy.
Take another look at that one.
Come on, enjoy it.
Good swat of that buzzer. Great job, Brett. Putting himself in the third position. All right, we got Nick Greenfield coming on up out of Carmel, New York. Competes out of Ninja Mania. Over to the doors now. Minute 24. Still on the clock, coming around those angled steps. Same thing, got to get the direction down. He's a little bit side to side. Good adjustment.
There you go.
He's going a little bit the other way, but gets almost corrected it mid-air, but again, as we said, that directional move is challenging. Nick continuing on this course, has 38 seconds more to work with.
There you go.
Great efficient work through this last obstacle, though. He is thinking, pop. Oh, looked like he was trying to set the link dismount. Came up a little short on that grab, but good run by Nick. Another peek at our upcoming athletes here. As we get started for our next athlete, we got Will Hayes coming on up. Take another. All right, we got Will Hayes on up. We got good list of athletes. as Will takes on the course coming from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Third wave starts at.
Reset on that door, still not losing time though. He's moving efficiently through the first one, getting up on the second one. Cross angle quad steps now. Looks like he skips one. Let's see if he goes all the way. He's got a good wingspan. We might see a move to pop it on out. He does. Throws that ring down later on the course. "51 seconds to work with. Will moving pretty well here. Got time to work. Got Coach Jenna working with him on the sideline, telling him to reset. Gets it. Will working it. Oh, just out on, just literally an inch away from getting that one. And again, I think he may have been trying to set a link dismount, but just came off short. Puts him in a top 20 position though thus far so far. We'll see how that one holds up. All right, next on the course, we got Robert Pringle. Come out of Beechwood, New Jersey. An M-Lab athlete. New to the Masters group. I competed against him in adult last year. Good to see him out here. Oh. Tried to go for the efficient grab, quick grab there, but a little bit out of reach. Smart move to readjust. Robert coming off the steps. Oh no! The surfboards, it looked like he caught the left side and unfortunately just steps off. He couldn't believe it. He's got time to send it on this course, so he's going to quickly compose himself, continue working. He will come on down, come across these steps. All right, ring toss moves, coming on up. Thought about that pop, was a little off in the direction, and just not enough there. 12 seconds to work with. Sees the lights flashing for his 10-second countdown, jumps right up to that ring. Looks like he times out, that'll be it, but great effort though from Robert.
Announcements. We got some birthday announcements. Happy birthday to Jeff Morris. Jeff turned 68. Happy birthday,
Taking a look
Jeff
at the
Morris.
next runners here. We got Jim Bowman coming up to the starting line.
And happy birthday to Layla Kenny. Turning 60.
Another peek here at the leaderboard. So our top 10 finishers, all with buzzers at this point.
And over on stage one.
Only one athlete thus far getting at this course done in less than a minute. That is flying.
Wish referee Tyler a happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. Keep up the great work. Thank you to our sponsors, NinjaWorks, for being the amazing timing system out there with the buzzers and lights.
All right, on to our next athlete. We got Jim Bowman coming on up.
Thank you to TTGS for being the obstacle sponsor.
Gym out of Bates City, Missouri. Out of the Heartland region.
And available online at dgsninja.com. Electric Info is here the other day. So go check out your YouTube page, Electric Info.
Pretty well, good. Strong push through that door. Still athletes ahead of him, struggling a little bit with losing some time. No time lost from Jim there. Good adjustment to get that ring there. Just kind of forced it around. He was off direction, but see if he does the same thing over here. Yep. Oh, great pop link and just comes off. Oh, he had great power coming into that and just slipped off on that backswing. Tough break from Jim. Made the hard move and just couldn't hang on. All right, next we got Chris Tower coming out of Vermont Ninja Warrior. Hailing from Fletcher, Vermont. Chris getting that countdown, and he is off. Right onto the angled shelves. Pulls that door back to him so he can get that push right away. 1:20 left on the clock as he takes on the second half of this course. Ring toss, that same ring got a little hung up, but makes the correction. He's got the angle down, so he's going to go right here. He does. Gotta love it, his coach chalking him up as a don't fall sign, following him along the course. I don't think he needs the reminder, but I love it. Chris staying airborne on these obstacles. That is the goal. One more ahead of him. Coach saying he's there. Trust it here. He's got the slot. And the last fall counts because it's the buzzer. Chris on the replay, reeling it in. There we go. Going to put him in third position. We might take a look at that, see where his hand placement is, just to make sure he got on the blue slot. So we'll get back to you on that. Next up, we got coming on the course. We got Marlon Alzadi out of Winter Park, Florida. Got the ONA colors on. Oh, just could not believe it. It's gonna pop right out, redo that one. Again, these types of things just happen in this sport. Tough break for Marlon, but he's gonna take the next minute plus to work through the course.
Discount for liquid chalk. Over 50% off.
Gets himself off. Couldn't get that back arm swung around. He's going to build a swing and get it this time. Love that pop link. Oh, just came off. And again, he's playing on the course right now. Have a smile on his face. 20 seconds of time to work on this course. Countdown We got David Kaiser on the course now. You can hear cheers from his daughter along the sideline as he takes on this course coming from Ninja Fit, Powder Springs, Georgia. Right now moving well through the course. Getting the extra pullback to push through those doors. Gets both of them going. Quad steps around the turn, stops on the last one, plants his feet. Leaves that last ring behind, goes back for it. Good ring toss moves here, but he's swinging a little wildly. He's got to correct it. Came off and he saves it, does not go. He's got to make sure he is directionally straight. Decides to go back for that back ring though. Got to move the legs forward and backwards. He's still going side to side. Oh, looks like he's got himself directionally there. He's got it. Good stick-to-itiveness there from David. Puts himself in a top 25 position, taking on this last obstacle set. Looks like wife and daughter following alongside. Good pop from David, looking strong on this course. Pushes that wing to the other side so he can extend out, does so. Gets there and slips right off. Oh. Couldn't believe it, but smiled on his finish, hits that buzzer for good measure. Great work on the course, though, from David. All right, next on the course, Jordan Baker out of Flemington, New Jersey, where his gym is in his backyard, competing on Next Level Ninja. Got Joe Capo along the sidelines, coaching him along the way. Let's go, Jordan. Now working those surfboard steps over to the swinging door obstacle. And the doors are awkward. Got to get good momentum through. Jordan is through, though. Across the ring toss obstacle now. Finding his way through the slots. And I like they kept the right direction going. He's ready for the move here and has got it. Something they certainly train at that gym. Let's get that direction. He's safe. Top 25 position thus far for Jordan. Time to work with. 30 seconds left for this last obstacle series. Coach telling him, build his swings. Don't waste a lot of movement. Good move to the dragon wing. Extends right away. Gonna kick forward. Try to build up, match that hand, take it the whole way along that carousel, gets it. But that countdown starts ticking. It's got to really go on this one. Might be a little short. Oh, just comes off. Smile on the course, though, as he finishes. Really just time that got him, but great effort. Love to see it. Got our next athlete already on the course. As we look at our last 9 competitors of this second wave. Ralph Pinkert coming out of Dragon Fit Tampa. Working strongly through those first set of shelves.
You got it.
And less than a second off the lead through the first 2 obstacles.
There you go, Ralph. Come on.
Doors taking a little bit of time, but not a problem. Continuing to push the pace here. A little bit off direction, catches it though. 107 left. This will put him in a top position. Let's see, he's already in the 12th spot. probably our fastest non-finisher at this point, but he is not thinking non-finisher right now. Ralph couldn't quite get that momentum. He's going to try to reset to build up a bigger swing to ride that along, and gets it the second time around.
There it is. Come on, Ralph.
Ralph looking to punch his ticket to stage 2 and just slips off. Oh no, he couldn't believe it. Oh, but such a fast time up until that obstacle. As I mentioned, quickest non-finisher we have. Got to imagine that should hold up. Hopefully see more of him out here on this big stage. Next on the course, we got Jeff Snyder out of Ninja Labs, coming out of Scotia, New York. Left as he goes across this ring transfer. Good direction. Secures his spot, secures his landing, takes a little 360 move. Direction is forward now, forward facing, looking at that buzzer. One more obstacle series ahead of him. Here comes the match. Great movement. Got a powerful swing. It goes right away. And the swing brings him to that buzzer. Secures his spot in stage 2 with that clear in a top 5 position. Nice movement through the end. Next up, we got Matthew Coatman coming out of New Orleans, Louisiana. Terry. Thoughts and prayers with Coach Terry as he suffered a strain. Oh, okay on the angled steps. Matthew coming around the turn now. Coming out of Crescent City Ninjas.
Last call for video.
Kind of straighten out his swing right now. He's moving a little side to side. Looks for that ring, as a lot of athletes have done before him, to get that correct direction going. But still coming around in a circle. Couldn't quite get that change going. Looks like he may go back once more. Continuing to fight through this obstacle. All right, he's getting that forward swing going. Just a little short and comes and peels off. Got the connection. Didn't quite have enough on it. Good fight, though, through that obstacle. Oh, comes and peels off. Little barrel roll, gets it, though. Love these attitude of these Masters athletes. All right, next on the course, we got Sylvain Maurice coming out of Viva la France. Sylvain getting the countdown now, 145 countdown, and he is off. ring shelves now. Fighting through that obstacle and gets it. Got a good cheering contingent in the French blue, white, and red along the sideline. French flag draped. Sylvain working through the doors now. That's enough. He's going to be working across these quad steps. Leans right out for that ring toss. 40 seconds to work with. Would really like to secure this point. Got to make sure he is straight on though. All right, working himself though back into it. I think he may have a direction here. He's straight on now. Got it. Great cheers from the sideline. Secures his landing. Chalking up, but he's got to move. 5 seconds left on the clock. Could not quite get there in time to get a shot of that French national flag as he greets his friends, family. Great job by Sylvain. All right, next on the starting platform, we got Jason coming out of Eugene, Oregon. Jason Bartonane, 41 years old, out of Ninja Park. Eugene, Oregon is Tracktown, USA right now, cruising through those surfboards. Cross. Moving up the angled steps now. Got a minute left on this course. Moving on across the ring toss obstacle. Taking extra swings there to secure his landing. Got the direction down. He's got to generate the swing now. And sets himself up for a nice pop.
As if I'm holding the gimbal.
26 seconds left on the clock as he angles himself to that dismount. Jason, 18 seconds. Can't have any wasted movements if he wants a shot at the buzzer. Gotta work right away. Oh, trying to make the quick connection, knowing time was running down, but it's a little hard to get that movement. Great effort, great run by Jason. All right, we're down to our last 4 athletes of this wave. Heading on over to the start now. We got Trisno Samadrua out of Traverse Fitness, competing out of Richmond, California. Oh, and he just missed that ring. Oh, he was looking forward at those doors. He could not believe it. He's gonna redo this obstacle. And sometimes when you're competing, you map out all of those obstacles in your mind. So he was looking forward. Probably didn't even enter his mind that could happen. But Trisno continuing to work on the course. Trisno's son really likes this sport. He loves the positive support from everyone, whether you're a beginner or an advanced athlete. Good save there on that platform. Got time to work with on this course. Could see himself through these last couple obstacles.
Let's go, Brandon! Let's go, Wade!
Oh, just misses it. Gets on the second try, though. Moving on across and just slips out of his fingers.
All right, Wade!
Great fight whole way through from Trisno, though.
Got it, Wade!
All right, our last three athletes. We've got Wade Bramlett on the course. Countdown commences, and he is off. The Rock Ninja Warrior. Love the back of his shirt, just says Dad. Ninja Dad out here. Gotten a ninja because of his son. He's an NCAA All-American wrestler in 2003, 2022 Wakeboard World Championship runner-up. Previously a world champion barefoot water skier. Got an extreme sports athlete. Goes by the Cool Breeze Ninja. Feels a lot of those cool breezes at Green Cove Springs, Florida, where he hails from. Across the dragon wings now. Oh, he is coming up on it. Gets the grab and re-secures it. Here we go, hang 10, get that obstacle, get that buzzer, it's there. Coming in the replay, catching the wave on that last obstacle, slaps down that buzzer. All right, next on the course we got James Dykema coming out of Grant Park, Illinois. North Central Region athletes. Pull back on those doors. Moving across. Left.
Sounds good.
Great job!
Yeah, I love his quad.
Me too!
And gets the connection. Good pace, actually puts him in the top 20 position thus far. Now working the dragon head and wings obstacle. Staring down this last dragon. And gets the connection. Here we go, buzzer is there. Coming in, we're gonna look at that one. Nice job. All right, coming up on our starting platform, our last athlete of division, Masters Division, Wave 2, we got Lee Cates, Tempe, Arizona. He is moving. Only a second behind the leader through those first couple obstacles. Hung up on the doors, but gets himself out of there. Oh, but more than making up for it here. Gets that nice one-arm catch and save. Puts him into the lead by 2.3 seconds. All right, here we go. He is slamming this course with authority and links the dismount. What a finish, puts him in the first position. He was cruising, he ended with an exclamation point, taking the first spot. Whew, looking smooth. finishing in style. All right, we're gonna look at our leaderboard here. Your top 14 all clears across this board. We thought under a minute was quick, and it is. Lee just punched a run of under 50 seconds. Oh, I can almost not believe that. All right, that was incredible. So again, that concludes wave 2. We got a couple more waves of action to bring to you. Wall-to-wall Ninja here at the Ninja World Championships, WNL, Stage 1. We'll be back. Stay tuned, bringing you more action.
Has this ever happened to you? Where's my chalk bag? Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab chalks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Want to train like a pro? DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
Ocean Needs Everyone is celebrating 5 years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, seal and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So remember, you're never too young to follow your dreams and make a change. Let's all save our oceans together, one piece of trash at a time.
Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on DGSNinja.com.
All right, we are back. Wave 3, Masters Male. Keeping the action moving here. Getting things situated here in about a minute or so. So our next athlete, here's a look at our next 14 athletes ready to hit this course. But in the meantime, let's take a quick look at this leaderboard. The tone here, get on this first page, you got a full clear. Top 14 athletes have cleared. And our next fastest finisher getting through to the last obstacle. As we get situated here. Take one more look at these run orders. Up and coming. Catch your favorite athlete on this course shortly. So again, we're excited to bring you this Tier 1, Stage 1 of the WNL World Championships. Back on the starting line, I am your host, John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja, ready to serve up these next 2 waves right at you. And if there's anything that these Masters males prefer, we know it's dad jokes, so we'll keep them coming as well. Let's go, Dennis. Dennis Smith starting us off here in strong fashion. Coming across these floating shelves over to the surfboards now. If you're just joining us, the graphics at the bottom show a live standings of how each athlete is faring through the obstacles. And Dennis actually setting the fastest pace thus far through the first half of the course. You can see he has a minus 1.1 second head start on the leader. Dennis coming from Dorchester, Ontario, from up north in Canada right now. Trying to keep that direction moving. He actually decides to opt for carrying it with him. Transfers over one-handed. He's saving it. Oh! Great composure to hang on. The direction wasn't quite there, so he's going to have to swing back around to get it. Looks like he might be there here. Oh, and he just comes off. Oh. Got turned around on that ring, but what a fight through this obstacle. Working the dragon head and wings obstacle now. Wing to wing. Got 13 seconds to work with here. Oh, just comes off, and a great run by Dennis. Take another look at that one-arm save, though. Way to hang tough through it. All right, our next athlete, we got David Schaefer coming out of Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. Competes out of Steel City. See David coaching along the sidelines with his athletes. Got a couple boys and I believe a daughter doing ninja. Another ninja family here. David's turn to take on this course. Seeing family members take it on earlier this weekend. Working the back half of the course now. Got a minute and 6 seconds left as he goes through the ring toss obstacle. Cross through those sky hooks. Trying to line up the move right now. Ring hop is there for him. Gonna guide himself to that platform. Secures it. Got through those obstacles, those 6 obstacles in just under a minute. 30 seconds now to work with.
Trust it, you got it, there you go.
All right, here's the reach. He's facing forward. We've seen athletes facing the other way. Got to maintain a strong swing. Got to pull up to get there. Not quite there. He's 10 seconds left. He's got to work. Right now, wing keeps on moving back and forth and just peels off. Great fight from Dave. Puts him in a top 30 position thus far. All right, next up we got Danny Harrison coming to Glendale, California. Danny punches way his ticket through the Southwest region. Got the ever-present Daniela Blanchard coaching him alongside. Danny at the young age of 60 out here on the course. Showing his strength through these first couple obstacles. Coming up to the doors now. Pushing the doors out. Enough wingspan to get to that second door. Gets the momentum over. Got a minute left to work as he goes through the angled quad steps now. Stays low enough. Plants his feet. He is in good position there. 5 obstacles down over the ring toss. Gets 2 rings on one side. Gets him. It's going to be a little hard to move that. He does so backwards, so he's spinning around. Got to go back for that ring. Hanging by one hand. Here we go. He's got that other ring. Coach Daniela telling him put that ring back. It's going to be a move to get there, and he's got it.
Go for it, go for it.
Danny needing to straighten himself out. He's got the 10-second timer going. He's got to make a move and just times out. But gets that move for good measure. And finish out that obstacle. Here we go. And he is there. There we go. Great work by Danny on this course. Next up, we got Matthew Ducrane out of Asheville, North Carolina, the AVL. Asheville in Buncombe County, North Carolina, Western North Carolina. Got a minute 30 left to work with. Competes out of Osega Ninja Academy. Matthew working along these steps.
Yeah, Matt. Come on, Matt.
Ring to ring transfer.
There
we go. And pops it on over. Great X grab right away for that ring. 50 seconds to work with. Asheville has so many great restaurants. One of the best food cities in the whole country right now. Matthew trying to cook up this course. Got to get this dragon wing connection.
Big kick and go. You got this.
Maybe not enough momentum to carry that wing across. He's going to try to regenerate his swing and move it around. It's there for him. He's got to pull up and get there, though. Coach is telling him to pull up.
Trust it, it's there.
Building his swing and goes for the move, gets the transfer. Time does run out. He's going to try to make this move, though, and just comes off. Good work by Matthew on the course. All right, next up, I hope you have your smiles ready. We got Mr. Smiley himself, Clint Sarion. Always in a great mood. Guarantee he's going to come off this course smiling. He'd love to come off the course smiling with a clear. Let's see it, Clint. Come out of Columbus, New Jersey. Compete on A&W 4 seasons.
I will with right arm.
He works as a full-time financial planner, enjoys spending time with the family, trains out of Movement Lab in Hainesport, New Jersey.
Yeah, I will do like that. Yes, sir.
There we go, Clint.
Here we go, Clint. You got
Just
this.
over
Go
a
get
minute
this.
left. That puts him in the top 20 position thus far. Few seconds off the leader through that time. So he can get himself high up on this leaderboard with a clear.
Go back, grab.
Good reach out. Clint, such a strong athlete on this course. 51 years old, going for his last obstacle. Oh, he tried to get a reverse grab, and I think he might have grabbed the wrong part of that dragon head. Came off, and again, smiling as usual, Clint is. Gotta love the attitude he brings. Look at our next upcoming athletes here. All right, next on the course. Flying already through these obstacles. Albert Boyce out of St. Augustine, Florida.
I will jump on the second one, make sure you keep that direction understood. So and then just
30 left on the clock as he loops around. Fastest athlete through this point of the course thus far. Todd is moving. Gets that pop link. Heading on over to the platform, and he's there. Got almost a 2-second lead on everybody else thus far.
Nice.
Going through this course, already on the last obstacle. Great swing generation. Gets there. And that buzzer in sight, that buzzer secure. Excellent finish by Todd.
wow. I mean, he looks great.
Puts himself in the 3rd position with that run. Next runner up, we got Michael Archer. Michael out of Clarkston, Michigan. Coming out of the Midwest region. Mike trains and competes for God's glory. Loves hanging out with his family, trying to set a good example for his kids, see what's possible. Says God's great in the mountains and the valleys. Absolutely. A lot of mountains and valleys in this sport.
Good save, good save.
Right now, Michael's sitting in great
There you go,
position.
finish it up,
Over a
bro.
minute
Get that
left.
smoke.
He is also flying through this course. This pace, he could definitely
There it is.
get himself in a top
Yeah,
10
nice.
position. He's got to
There
get
you go,
there.
bro. You got-
Excellent run. Oh, here we go. Got another buzzer. 4th place thus far for Michael. Just a hair over a minute. Excellent job. Great job by Michael. We got our next athlete already on the starting block. We got TJ Kelly coming out of Portsmouth, Rhode Island. TJ training out of Vitality Obstacle Fitness. athlete.
Yeah, he's steady.
Takes the door the whole way around. Wanted to get that secure.
What is it? Oh.
Tries to latch it in there.
Oh.
But decides to go for the railing. No problem. Took a little bit of time with those doors. He's been trying to make up for some of that with ring toss.
Yep.
TJ getting that connection.
Swing straight.
Lining up his dismount, and it's there for him.
Come on, TJ!
45 seconds left on the clock here.
Get that smoke. Go get it. There you go. You got it, man. You got this.
Getting going
Nice.
here
Come on, TJ!
for these spinning dragon wings, making it move. He's got a big reach ahead of him. Got it.
Get it.
Gets the opts for the dragon fangs and gets the buzzer. Gonna take a look at that one again. Puts him in the 15th position thus far. Next up, we got John Kadashi coming from Portland, Oregon. And his run commences. Coming up through the first couple obstacles. Great overhead shot of those hanging shelves. Started Ninja at the age of 55. Late bloomer here, continues to enjoy it. Prior to Ninja, played basketball point guard for Oberlin College back in the 80s. Works as an attorney, specializing in business employment and immigration. Competes out of Skyhook Ninja Fitness. Working his way through the skyhooks now. Good pop on over. This obstacle not giving any problems, no tortious interference from the obstacle for this attorney.
There you go. There you go. Go get it. Let's finish it. Get that smoke. Go get it.
John working this last obstacle series ahead of him. Got 26 seconds to work with.
There you go. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yep.
He's dragging wings ahead of him. He's going to build up his swing and get the timing right here.
Get it. Pull up and get it. Pull up and get it. Trust it. It's there.
Gotta
Get it.
reach up to get there. 7 seconds left on the clock. He's got to move. Oh, just a little short, and you wonder if he's trying to set himself for the link dismount. But a great run by John. Puts himself in a top 40 position. All right, next up on the course, we got Shannon Murphy coming out to Omaha, Nebraska. Competing out in the North Central region. Getting to the doors now, getting the backswing rolling. Having a little problem with the doors, but getting that second grab, pushes through. Quad steps and to the rings now. Working, great set for the pop link. Gets the sky hook move and to the platform. 55 seconds left on the clock. Put Shannon in a good position thus far.
I should be out. I do too. I was off.
And Gets that transfer coming to dragon wing move. Gets it. 30 seconds left on the clock. Needs some power here to get there and gets it. Great cheers from the sideline as he gets to that buzzer. Love to see it. Family cheering alongside. Great performance. We've got a countdown on the starting block. It's Steve Jenke coming on up from Olaf, Kansas. Steve is 69 years old on the course. Retired structural engineer, recently designed one Ninja balance obstacle. So retired from full-time work. I think it's time to take up Ninja in retirement. Steve leading a very active lifestyle, though, but participating in the Senior Games Nationals for track and field, where he does high jump, 50-meter dash, 100-meter dash. Also an avid woodworker. Plays all kinds of sports: senior softball, horseshoes, disc golf, indoor climbing, cornhole, pickleball golf, and bowling. Trying to work across these rings now. Reach back to that ring, gets his direction, trying to line that up, and he's circling instead of moving back and forth. Fighting through this obstacle. This is an athlete, folks. He's going to continue to fight. There we go, building it up. Get there. Steve is going for it, and he's got it. What a move. Oh, just pops off. That's the loudest we've heard the crowd thus far. Steve showing everybody how it's done. Take a look at this skyhook move. Oh, just coming off. All right, Jay Lang on the starting platform, coming out of the Warrior Factory in Syracuse. Syracuse, where he hails from. Takes an extra swing, makes sure he secures his landing. Nice, Jay. Working the doors right now. Going across.
Hey, boy! Come on, Jay!
1:14 left, taking on the back half of the course.
You got this, Jay. You got this. You got this.
Jay coming across these J-shaped sky hooks.
Yes, yes. Good job,
Tries
Jay.
to line up this pop move. Switch grip right. Trying to build up. He's straight on. There he goes. Jay punches ticket through the Midwest region. Trying to punch his ticket through this obstacle. Gets the ring on the third try.
Trust him, he's there.
A little trouble with the direction of the dismount. Tip over to the ending platform is there. He's got 15 seconds though. Not much time to work with.
Go get that smoke. Send it. Go, you gotta go. Go get it, go get it.
5 seconds now.
Go get it.
Getting on them dragon wings.
Great run, bro.
Just comes off. Good fight from Jay. And such inspiring runs from these Masters athletes. Continuing to work Not pushed by their age limitation. Next on the course, we got Philippe Cypress coming out of H-Town, Houston, Texas. Good push across those doors, coming out on that second door now, and he is off, coming around those quad steps. Pretty good time thus far, only about a couple seconds off the fastest time through that obstacle. Good initial move right away, not wasting any time on that skyhook obstacle. Philippe now only a half second behind the leader through this point.
Nice. Go get that smoke, bro. Go get it.
Here we go, big pull. It's got to get the right move on it. Come on around, and it's there. Philippe training out of the rise, needs to rise up to this dragon obstacle and gets there. Everything is bigger in Texas, including the buzzer. Philippe getting. Excellent run by Philippe. Puts himself in 7th position thus far. On to our next runner on the course. We got Michael Wire out of Sound Beach, New York. Out of Smithtown, Ninja. Secures his landing. Off that second obstacle over to the doors now.
Nice, Mike. Come on.
125 left on the clock, coming around the turn up
Settle,
the
you
quad
got it.
steps.
You got a minute 20, Mike. You're good. You're good. You're good. Turn your hips, Mike.
These
There you
rings.
go. Relax, Mike.
Trying
You're
to
good.
make efficient
Yes.
moves, and he's
Okay.
finding himself there. Looks like a high wire act, but is getting himself through. All right, 55 seconds left on the clock. Michael already in a top 25 position.
Come on, dude. Good job, bro. Finish it up. You got this. There you go.
Oh, good initial move right away to get to that dragon. Next dragon wing. Build, and he's going to make a quick move there. Just one more catch ahead of him. Oh, just slips off. So close. Good embrace at the end. Taking a look at that leaderboard now. Top 15, all clearing.
You got it, Mark. Stay smooth.
Got Mark Presley on the starting platform. So Mark on episode 1, American Ninja Warrior. Goes by Poppy. Coming out of Cary, North Carolina.
Oh, good catch, Coach. Good catch, Coach.
He put up quite a fight at 61 years old on that qualifiers course. I believe coming off of obstacle number 2, if that memory serves me correct. Right now getting the countdown, and he is off. Poppy looking strong through these first couple obstacles. Got the door to push off, able to reel it back in though. Come around the turn. Poppy sets himself up. Good, smart move to make sure that direction's there. Oh, what a move to not waste any time through that obstacle. Pushing this pace. Mark making that initial grab. looking stronger as the course continues on. Able to lock off to get there, and he's got it. 42 seconds left on the clock. Gets the grab, and it is there for him. Yes! Buzzer for Mark Presley. Impressive. All right, Mark Bogdan on the starting platform now, coming out of Dexterity Depot, Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. All right, Mark working through these floating shelves here. Gets himself out of there, Mark, from a good ninja family. Kids compete, so does he. Oh, that second one looks like he may have tapped. Oh, tough break as that second ring just wasn't there for him. I hate to see it, but continue working through the course.
Nice. Nice, Mark.
Mark coming around the turn now on the angle quad steps. Let's see this move from Mark, and just came off a little bit of directionally inconsistent, but 26 seconds left. Get some hand high fives from friends and family along the side. Right next on the course, got Gav Wilson coming out of Australia. Hails from Karanyup as his hometown. Gav looking so smooth for that hanging shelf obstacle. Minute and 30 left as he hits that first door. Gets a good swing across the second door. Coming across now. Gav corrects his hand placement before making that pop. Smart move. Got over a minute left. He is moving through this course. One of our fastest athletes to this point. And plenty of time. Time's not going to be a factor. It's this last catch. Secures the slot. Delivers it to the buzzer. Says, give him a call. He is here for business. Nice job by Gav. Take a quick look at our upcoming runners. All right, we got Yves Luddick coming out of Quebec. Yves taking on this door obstacle. Coming along those quad steps. Pushing on.
Head over to Addie Herman's booth. Addie Herman selling her OG t-shirts.
Gets that re-grip. Set himself up for the hop. Pulls himself in, looking smooth so far.
Questions for Addie Herman? She is currently at her booth.
Coming out of Motion Gym
Head
in
on over
Canada.
there to see what she offers. Some cool obstacles that she's created.
All right, building up his swing on these spinning wings. Gets a good grab on the far end of that ledge. Here we go. 36 seconds left. Gets the connection. One more swing for good measure, and it is there. Great run by Eves. We're going to take a look at that buzzer.
Also, swing by to see Daniel Gill, still selling his books.
All right, next on the course, we got Jared Glover coming out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Said he's just the driver. His son Arthur is the one with the YouTube channel. Goes by the Helium Ninja. But he helps coach and trains at Iron City Ninja. Jared punches his way to this stage 1 from the Midwest region.
Head over to the Jump Twist Ninja booth. Jump Twist Ninja.
He's just the driver, but right now he's in first gear through this course. Working his way through the skyhooks right now.
Head over there to talk to them about their franchise opportunity. Curriculum developed by
All hung up, trying to get the right direction to swing at it. We'll go back again to the ring. Try to drive his knees up, smart move, try to control it. He's got the direction down now, and here he goes. Ooh, good save. He was a little bit off direction on the swing off, but able to still pull himself in, land that ring hop. Excellent job. 23 seconds to work with. He's got to move. He's shaking his hand a little bit. Might have jammed his finger. But the fight, athletes fight, he's going to continue to fight on in this course. Countdown commences, and trying to make one more grab here before time expires. And great performance here from Jared. Take another look at that save, though. Nice job. All right, Rob Richardson on the starting platform now. Rob Richardson out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. One of those city names that is hard to spell. It's A-L-B-U. And sometimes I just say Kirky because it's hard to finish spelling that city name, but Rob will continue on. Let's take a look at the run orders now. These are our last 12 athletes of this third wave.
Yeah, I didn't see any blood.
Quick look at the leaderboard as well. Just saw a few of these athletes compete. We got Eves, one of our last athletes, putting himself in the 10th position. You can see the flag next to the athletes representing the country they're hailing from. So good mix of Americans. You got Australia and Canada represented in the top 10 thus far. All right, Rob is off. Minute 45 to work on this 7 obstacle course. Oh, he just comes off the front end. Tough break for Rob.
You're good.
continue working through though. He's got a minute 20 to play around. Pulling up around here.
Come on,
Another ring transfer.
come on, let's go. Well, I trust it.
Now trying to get the direction down. Didn't commit on it, didn't feel right, so he's going to try to get the swing going the right way. And gets a good move on that ring hop. Seconds left on the clock. Heel off. Take his countdown. Go. Had a great performance. Great fight from Rob. That leaderboard again. Lee, Jaden, Todd leading the way. To crack that leaderboard, that top three, you got to be under a minute. Next on the course, we got David Bass. Coming out of Freeport, Missouri. David getting here through the Heartland region of WNL. Minute 15 left on the clock as he approaches these angle quad steps, hitting the centers. Good ring toss work for David. And gets enough for the move. Pulls himself back in, taking another swing for good measure. He's there. 42 seconds left. David already in a top 40 position. 35 seconds to work with. Has time to finish this obstacle. Good move right away to that second dragon wing. Oh, did not. He's got to pull up to get there. He's got it. Coach telling him he has time. He's at 14 seconds, just off his tip of his finger. Oh, so close. Good work from David, though. All right, next on the course, we got Lee Boxman. Coming out of Dallastown, Pennsylvania, being coached by Coach Scott. And a kinetic ninja warrior. Talking to Lee earlier about this course. He's expressing his excitement in his own way about taking it on. Lee right now working pretty well through these doors. Gets himself through to the halfway point as he goes across these angle quad steps. 1:10 left on the clock. Ring transfers. Got to correct that swing. Trying to tell him to drive, give him tips to drive to the right direction here. Looks like he's going to try to lead it out. It's not quite there for him. Decides I'm doing away with that ring. I'm going right for the move. 30 seconds to work with now for Lee. He's going to continue fighting through this obstacle. seems to be getting around. Looks like he's getting straight on, and there it is. Great secure grab there. Lands that ring. Needs to get to the platform. 10-second timer is going. He's got to get this point. Fights through it and secures it. And time does expire, but hey, did not fail. Got the whole way through. Excellent run by Lee. All right, next on the course, we got Chris Wisdom out of North Hollywood, California. Should be no stranger to the lights, camera, action we got going on here for this live stream. Chris working through these first couple obstacles. Oh, got the door to come off. Quickly reels it back in. Good strong power to handle these doors. Got 1:15 left on the clock. Working through this ring transfer. Wasn't quite there on the swing, so he puts it back in. Works backwards, coming around the turn now. Gets back to that last ring, trying to set his directional swing the right way. All right, here we go. It's not there yet. Having some trouble with where his swing is going. Oh, trying to get there without the hop, and oh, just comes off. It was a good effort. Trying to get that move going, but not quite there for him. Comes off the course with a smile, though. Great attitude here from Chris.
Nice. Yes.
All right, our next athlete, we got Kevin Bull on the starting line. Kevin, you might recognize from American Ninja Warrior, had some successful outings out there. 7, American Ninja Warrior 7. Got to stage 3, Ultimate Cliffhanger. Powerhouse athlete here out of Novato, California. Good pop on over. Kevin moving real well through this course thus far. Here comes the move to get there, and he's there. Oh, an immediate power move. Lachey getting to that buzzer. Moving up to second position right there. Take a look at that one.
Where are they at? You know?
Last time I checked, it was like 15 finishes.
Okay.
Just like American Ninja Warrior, Kevin moving on to the next stage with that buzzer. All right, our next athlete on the starting platform, James DiStefano, coming out of Traverse Fitness out of Oakland, California. James pushing through the doors now around this angled quad step turn. Working right through these ring transfers. Good hop. A minute left as he tries to guide himself to that ending platform and is there. So in a pretty decent spot thus far, 31. 25 seconds left as he stares down this last obstacle series. We got dragon heads and wings ahead of him. Only touch the blue parts of the obstacle.
Attention. Birthday for Mason.
Kicks up and didn't go. Trying to go around that way. Will not move there. Coming on up. Gets that. James getting the countdown. He's got 6 seconds left. He's got to move. Oh, just tried to get it. Both hands had one hand there. Almost saved it. Coming down to the wire, and he makes the connection.
Terry's almost up.
Right next on the starting platform, we got Ronald Ayong coming up. Ronald competing out of ONA, coming from Orlando, Florida. Pushing through the doors now, 125 to work with. Coming around that turn. Goes transfer to transfer. Excellent move there. Ron moving right along through this course. A minute left. Already in a top 25 position. Here we go, and it's there! Gets that buzzer and is pumped. We got a cheering crowd. Terry England coming up to the starting platform. Terry recently just injured himself, so I'm not sure what we'll see. But what a great attitude. Owner of Crescent City Ninja on the board, a USA Ninja. All over the place. I think he can only do one obstacle. And he's off. So Terry hurt himself earlier. Doctor said he could not compete anymore. Got a great cheering section. Rooting him on, could not engage in the obstacles due to his injury, so gets one obstacle down in the books. There we go. Next on the starting platform, countdown for Steve Bakhta. Dr. Bakhta on the course right now. Coming out of Wilmette, Illinois. Ninja family trained together. And oh no, that ring just slides out. Oh, I cannot believe it. Oh, and it's, again, something where he knew he was looking to dominate this course. Just look past that ring and a tough break from the doctor. He's going to power through the rest of this course if I know him. Steve, one of my training partners out in Chicago area. Make sure, plan in your diary, your calendar tonight. He will be on American Ninja Warrior Episode 4. His run will be showcased, showing some flair, grabbing those dragon fangs, hitting that buzzer. Like I said, check out NBC tonight, American Ninja Warrior. He will be on episode number 4. Stay tuned for that run. Should be exciting. All right, Ryan Hesman Hyde coming on the starting platform now at a Grips gym. Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Moving quite well thus far through the course. left on the clock. Going dragon wing to dragon wing. Good lock off to reach that bar. Ooh, and it looks like he actually grabbed the wrong part too. If he held on, it may have been called on that, but it was a great run by Ryan. Put him in a top 25 position thus far. All right, next on the course, we got Larry Simmons coming out of Stevens, Pennsylvania. Northeast region athlete. So he used to be extremely shy and full of anxiety. Ninja helped with that. He has gotten confidence from this sport. Now working the doors. Sliding across. 120 left on the clock. Larry is working this course. His brother's his best friend, competes with him as well. The Simmons brothers. Do love competing, and here we go for the ring hop. He gets it. Good run thus far for Larry. Chalks up as he takes on this last obstacle series. Here we go. Loves the outdoors and adventures of all sorts. Have one life to life. Live it well. Larry looking to, try to make that connection. Could not quite get in the slot. Tough break for Larry, but in 33rd position, that should be it at a good spot. Looking for a stage 2 qualification. All right, and that will do it for our third wave. We got one more wave coming at you, wall-to-wall Ninja. You guys stay tuned. I'm gonna hit you with some advertisements from our awesome sponsors, and then we will go on break and be right back at you. Stay tuned.
I have a solution for that. Slab chalk. You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket. I have a solution for that. Slab chalks. You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on DGSNinja.com.
For the Masters Male Stage 1. Back at it here. Masters Male Stage 1. Got our final division here, and it's been pretty exciting. We are going to take a quick look at our leaderboard. All clears across the top 15. You can see the tone has been set, 49.42 seconds by Lee. Fastest finisher here. We got Kevin and Ronald rounding out that top 3. To get to stage 2, it's going to be, you got to hit that buzzer, get in the top 60% of runners. Taking a look at the run orders coming up. Again, in our final wave of Masters Male Division 4. And we're going to have some exciting names hitting the course, guys. It's going to be a fun finish to a wall-to-wall ninja-packed weekend. So each of these Masters males, age 40 plus, taking on this 7-obstacle course. They get through to stage 2. You got another course ahead of you. It's a tech course. And finally, stage 3 is full burnout. Everything you got, leave it all out on the line. But here we're focused on stage 1, and it's about speed. Been 1 minute and 45 on the clock for each of these athletes to complete this 7-obstacle course. And we've saw some really fast times, guys. We have just had some powerhouse athletes out. We're going to continue that trend here, getting right into the action. I am John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja. We are ready to kick things off. Got our next runner getting situated. Looks like Eric Mata coming to the starting line. Eric, the founder and coach at Ultimate Obstacles, coming out of Maynard, Massachusetts. He's a 2023 second place world champion of the Masters division, so we're going to see him move. Let's go, Eric. Now the doors being one of the only things that look like it's holding Eric up, but gets through it. Clear through a few obstacles, over to obstacle number 6 now. Traversing across the skyhook maze, sets himself up for that pop link. Great form, great angle. Coming over to this last obstacle, already put himself in a top 25 position, only a second and a half off the lead through this time. Uses one wing to get his direction going. He is sailing through this course. Oh, just one hand. Couldn't get that second hand to match as it was moving. You know he wants that one back, but takes a bow. Great performance by Eric. Hits that buzzer for good measure. All right, Derek Laurie on the starting platform now, getting the countdown, coming out of Portland, Oregon. For the Skyhook Ninja team, as we see this overhead shot of the floating shelves on shelf grab obstacle. Gets the door to pop out a little bit, pulls it back to get the push forward, and is there. 11 left on the clock. Transfer ring to ring. Heading on over. As we've seen, the angle is so important to make sure your direction's right. Angle was off, but he corrected it. Derek trying to steady himself to pull himself in cleanly. Does so. 47 seconds left on the clock. Enough time to work with here. Gotta commit with these moves. Derek coming across now. Goat got one hand on the wing and actually moved it out. He can only engage that blue. Tries to kick it to move it the other way. It's getting further away from him. He may need to make this Lachey move to get there. And he does. What a correction. Oh, just comes off. His 10-second timer was coming down to the wire. Had to make the move. Great run, though, by Derek. Put himself in a top 40 position. All right, next up we got Rashid Dimchenko coming out of Axios Warrior Academy. Rashid hailing from Edinburgh, Texas. All the way up to the doors now.
Good job, Rashid.
Oh, that door swung open wildly, but pulls it back in. Now he's trying to muscle through it and gets there. Gets that last door secure across those angled quad steps. Got a ring toss, skips a sky hook. Got a great wing span. He's going to use that here. Nice job. Rashid coming on in, getting some word of advice, taking on this last obstacle. Got a Prince of Persia along the side of his uniform. Rashid, take a quick look back at the clock, 30 seconds left. Gonna make this move. One obstacle ahead of him, here we go. Good secure grab and saves it. Oh! And gets that buzzer. Excellent excitement at the end. Let's take a look at that save to get him there.
Go, Scott!
All right, next on the course, we got Scott Morrison coming out of Kinetic Ninja Warrior. The Kinetic Ninja on the starting platform. Scott, owner, founder, operator of Kinetic Ninja in Bel Air, Maryland, where he hails from. He asked me to only say nice things about him because I have a lot of bad things to say about him, so I'll pull that back. Scott, a great guy. Can't say anything wrong about this guy. Always eager to lend advice to any athletes in need, whether they're his athletes or otherwise. Scott working through the doors now, gets a good push across. Smooth run thus far. 1:18 left on the clock. And he's going right for the pop. Yes, it's there. Scott running smoothly through this court. So good on technique. I feel like you're going to see some confident, strong moves here on this last obstacle series. 50 seconds left on the clock. Just for the grab, he's going to build up his swing. Like I said, very good with body movements. It's going to take him there as he pulls up, gets the grab. 35 seconds left on the clock. Oh, almost got the one-handed lead to get there. Takes a bow for the crowd. Top 30 position. Great job by Scott. Should be enough to punch his ticket to stage 2. All right, next on the course, we got Darren Baker coming out of Essendon. Out of Modus. Australian athlete on the course as he takes it on. Darren pushing the doors now, trying to get it to work with him. He's going to pull it back and reset his momentum to push it forward. There he goes. Darren working along these quad steps. Sky hook to sky hook across with these rings. Setting his swing up to lead out. Good connection there. Gets off cleanly. Darren already in a top 40 position, but had plenty of time to take on this last obstacle series. Got a hold of that dragon head. Over to the wings now. Little spin. He's got to get the right movement on it to spin the way he needs it. He's got there. All right, Darren's eyeing up this last slot grab, and he's got it. Hits the buzzer, securing his spot for stage 2.
Yeah, that'd be great. You remember how to open it?
Good excitement, great buzzer. Way to go, Darren. Next up, we got Nathan Skanke coming out of Mesa, Arizona. It's his first season of Ninja, so he's driving in with determination, humility, and a good sense of humor. He's a long-distance runner, having run the Boston Marathon, completing the 2023 Half Ironman World Championships in Finland. Trains out of the Hit Squad Ninja Gym. And pushing through these doors now. Rework that. Good composure to change up the plan. Work around the sides. Here we go. Pulling out that far ring on this ring toss move. Trying to get his direction straight. He's going end to end. He's circling around. Looks back for the ring, but it's not there to help him out.
Pull your legs up!
So he's going to try to use his body control to build out. It's coming back to him, straightening out. He's going to try to go here. He's got it. Great hold. Way to stick with that obstacle. 20 seconds left as he reels himself in, steadies himself. Good balance to secure that landing.
This is like bullying.
And this guy is tough. He is an Ironman athlete. Pushing the limits. Time's out, but a strong performance by Nathan. All right, next up we got Alex Crumlin coming out of San Pablo, California. He's out of Traverse Fitness. Countdown is on and he is off. Coach Alex working that hanging shelves, flying into the door swing. Takes only thing that seems to slow him down is those doors, otherwise he is moving. He's gonna set himself right up for this pop. Yep. 1:14 left. One of our fastest athletes to that point.
Go, Alex! Go, Alex!
Uses that extra dragon fang to guide himself towards those wings.
Yeah,
Pops
go!
on over and 1 minute left on the clock. Plenty of time. He celebrates as he makes that grab. And it's there for him. Puts him into second position with that incredible performance. Let's take a look.
Out there. Maybe that. Yep. Yep. Worries at all.
All right. Taking a look at the leaderboard now. It puts Alex into the silver medal position, but we got a lot of runners left in this wave that want to say something about that. Jay Kimball on the course now to Janesville, Iowa. Good swing across those doors. That's the way you move efficiently through that obstacle. Only a second and a half behind the fastest competitor to that point. Gets that immediate pop on over. Here we go, coming up on these last obstacle series. Dragon heads to the dragon wings. He's gonna get his swing going. Good, efficient movements the whole way through. One more move, and it's there for him. Jay Kimball taking down this course.
Go, John.
Under 52 seconds. All right, next up we got John Hart taking on this course out of Steel City, Ninja, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Without a doubt, the best photographer, action photographer in this sport. No questions. Minute 30 left as he takes on this door, having a little trouble getting it forward. Went back and then uses momentum to push it forward. That's one obstacle that's a little bit tricky to work through. May not have seen much of that tech throughout the year, but John continues to push on this course. Here we go. Facing the last obstacle now. End in sight. John's going to continue working. Have to get this form down, and he does.
You have plenty of time. It's not issues.
Here we go. All hearts on this last obstacle. Takes a smile over at the end. Sideline. Frame perfect. John taking it down. All right, next up we got Roy Klein, owner, operator, coach at JCX Jump Climb Extreme in Frederick, Maryland. Also the owner of Sleepy Ninja Obstacles. One of the sponsors here at WNL this weekend. Not looking sleepy on this course as he is using all his faculties to guide himself across. Minute 20 left as he comes around the turn. Roy competed on A&W Season 6 Denver qualifier.
Yeah, it's a great spot.
Hails from Mount Airy, Maryland.
I like him in the jersey with the doctor.
Right now on the sky hook, wants to get his direction right, but good body control to get there. And secures his landing. 49 seconds left as he takes on his last obstacle. Build up his swing from that dragon head to the wings. Typical spinner, great move to get right to that bar. Coach telling him to really secure that squeeze. Oh, looks like he did not get quite enough launch. Went for the fangs, but almost there. Puts himself in 42nd position. Nice effort by Roy. Let's take a look at our leaderboard here. Lee Cates still holding on to that top spot. Come up in the run orders. We got John Haggerty coming on up.
3, 2, 1.
John, father of 3 children. Sport community came into his life during his most challenging obstacle as he suffered from alcoholism. Is currently sober for 7.5 years. Excellent job, John.
Nice and slow. You gotta keep breathing, buddy.
Great role model, great story. John working through with 1:10 left on the clock. So he's been training the sport for 7 years, always watched it starting back in 2006. Again, loves competing. Come out of Providence, Rhode Island, wearing the Vitality jersey. John moving quite well. 43 seconds left. Not a problem as he grabs the fangs for a little extra flair. Dives off that platform. Hard to keep up with them. There we go. All right, next up we got Zeke Bucci-Torres coming from Independence, Missouri. Wearing a 1 Corinthians 9:24 on the back of his shirt. Coming through those doors now. I believe 1 Corinthians, that's the, do you know the race you run? Only one receives the prize. Yep.
Yes! You got it!
It's a great mentality for this sport. Go out there, have fun, and just compete. Right now, Zeke competing in great fashion. Moving very strongly across this course. Goes for the grab and gets it. That might put him in a top 15 position. It does. 5th place thus far. All right, Rick Hennon out of Austin Ninjas, hailing from Leander, Texas. Course, the skyhook obstacle secures it and pulls himself. That corner of that landing platform, good for a point. Rick moving quite well through this course. 50 years old. He's already staring down his last obstacle and secures it. Coach knows it is imminent. It's there. Excellent job by Rick. All right, next athlete we got Kevin Sandelin coming out of Boca Raton, Florida. Competes out of Jump Twist Ninja Academy. Moving well through the first series of obstacles. Kevin started training, competing in Ninja in the fall 2022. His son was already in Ninja at that time. Son Calder competes in the mature kids division. Working through these ring moves. Good set to secure himself. He was a little off balance, speaking off balance. Saving himself there.
You got it, Kev. You got it. Kev, relax. Relax, Kev.
Kevin continuing to grit through this course. Good move to set himself up. Secures his spot and a nice link dismount. He is pumped. So is Coach Flip.
Let's go, Jimmy!
Love to see it. All right, Jeffrey Bergen out of the Warrior Factory in Syracuse. Coming on up. Has a no sleep till Greensboro logo on his back. I feel like we've had no sleep in Greensboro too, so Jeffrey competing at the end of this long weekend. Kicks one of the doors open, so he's got to find a way to correct it. Can't engage the door, can only engage the blue parts. So here we go, he's going to improvise, building up his swing here with his prior ring. Reach around the side, gets it. Great save from Jeffrey. It's an obstacle, like I said, it really is tricky, technical, something you don't want to underestimate. Cross ring toss now. Jeffrey working those sky hook moves. Gotta get straight in his direction. It's off angle right now. Coach is trying to coach him through that body awareness. He's got it. 17 seconds left. Gotta get moving, and oh, he landed and just stepped down. Say that one was not secure on the platform, can't touch the floor. Tough break for Jeffrey. But a good run overall. Great fight through the doors, improvising on that last obstacle. All right, Stefan Works coming on up out of Germany. Flying through.
Your stage one? I don't think I saw your stage one.
Proving that age is irrelevant here. Stefan just working through this course, only a half second off the leader, and looks like he may have stepped. Ref called him out.
I still can't believe it.
Must have failed on those angled steps. Oh, such a tough break because he was absolutely cruising through this course.
Finish strong! Have fun with that! Go! Woo!
Comes off this course, talking with the ref. And a tough break for Stefan. All right, and we are at our last 9 competitors. We are finishing up our Masters Stage 1 with your final competitors. Michael Wood leading us off. Here we go. Getting the countdown, and he is off. Coming out of Traverse Fitness. Hails from Rockland, California. Mike started training and competing about 4 months ago. Has been coaching for years, so just getting out there on the course. Obviously has had some strong success so far for this rookie. Coming out of the Southwest region. That body awareness down. That's definitely a hard one, even for seasoned competitors, to try to make sure it's angled the right way, but Michael able to pull himself in and get that point. Already in the top 50 position.
Come on, Mike, come on.
On the wings. Just missed and could not quite hang on. Tough break, but he gets a big applause from the sideline. Definitely wanted it, but just out of reach. All right, next on the course, we got Joe Goglia out of Hit Squad Ninja Gym in Tempe, Arizona. Great consistent movement through those hanging shelves.
Breathe, breathe, remember to breathe.
Door pops open. He works it back the right way. That one pops back on him too, but he pushes his way through. Minute 20 left on the clock. Across these skyhook obstacles now. He's a little off keel and puts that ring back so he can get the right swing he needs for a ring toss. Here comes the ring hop. He angles it up. It's there for him. Comes at it. Securing his grip. Get the Shea out there. He's going to fill up his swing on the sliding dragon wing. Grips to secure himself on that bar. Look at that slot, send, and he's got it. End is near, ends in sight. Buzzer with a great point celebration for the end. All right, Derek Cardinal on the starting platform. And he's off to Ninja 5th, Marietta, Georgia. Powering through this course, onto the swinging doors now. Gets the push he needs to come around the angled steps now. Across this ring toss and wasn't quite there with the swing, so he rests that ring back in the last sky hook and got it there again. 56 seconds left on the clock. Looking to get his swing down the right direction, and it's just working against him a little bit at this point. Here he goes to correct it. It's there. He's going to try to make the move and got it. 41 seconds left on the clock as he pulls himself to that ending platform. And there's time to work with here, but he does have to be efficient. Now working across, 20 seconds left on the clock. Good grab, he got it by his fingertips, but he's there. As that countdown timer comes on and he hits his back, but oh, he is there. Got the buzzer.
Yeah, Derek!
Took a hard landing, getting a look at him. All right, we're gonna get him checked out. We're gonna head on over to a couple quick commercials as we do so to break in the action.
Ooh, I have a solution for that. Slab chalks. You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slap Chalks.
DGS Ninja has you covered with obstacles designed by top athletes. Kevin Carbone, Matt Bradley, Tom Alberti, and Brett Sims. Whether you're dialing in your technique at the gym or training at home, DGS Ninja equipment is built for performance, durability, and safety. Train with confidence. Train with DGS Ninja. Find obstacles, rigs, mats, and more on dgsninja.com.
All right, we are back at it. Apologies for that. So I had to get the, with that fall, just had to get the medical team out to check on him. Luckily, got back out there, got off the course, got a standing ovation coming off. So check back on him later. But in the meantime, we got some action on the course. Jonathan Tundren taken on this course from East Longmeadow, Massachusetts. Jonathan coming from the New England region. One of our last 6 competitors on this course.
Get ready for a big move. Pull back.
Good pop on over. All right, 50 seconds left on the clock. Jonathan needing to work these last 50 seconds. Good lache move over that wing. Gets it sliding, trying to get that enough for the extension, and is there. Got the wing going on the far end. He's going to try to maybe go back.
Get it moving. Get it moving.
Able to muscle through to position it where he needs to. Good move from JT. Countdown is off. He has 8 seconds, just comes down. Knew the time was a factor. Tried to make a move and just couldn't quite get there. Great run by JT. Look at who we got upcoming now. Down to our last 5 runners. Joshua Harris on the starting platform right now. And he is off, coming out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Joshua getting his way to stage 1 through the Heartland region, WNL. Right now working pretty well across these rings, muscling his way right through to this ending platform. He's actually he's 3.5 seconds faster than the next competitor. To that point, he is cruising through. Still A minute remaining. He's going to be one of our fastest times with a buzzer. He is 48.81 seconds, the new time to beat. Great job there. Over to the starting line, we got Zach Wilson. All right, Zach, coming up. Out of Lake Oswego, Oregon, on the doors right now. $1:15 left as he takes on this ring move, going for the ring hop now. Here we go. Just a little off center. Goes back to the ring to readjust. Gonna try to build his swing up, get the right direction. He's a little off direction again. One more time back on this ring. Knowing this is a critical point, gotta try to get it. Take the ring and see if he can extend out and lead this out. Let's see it. Gets it. He goes right up into the next obstacle. 23 seconds left. There is time if he just moves. Let's see it. 20. Good reach. It's going to be tight, but he's going to work. 10-second timer is going to be counting down as he's looking at his last obstacle. He gets there. He's got to move, and it is there for him. Great grind by Zach to secure that buzzer, securing his spot at stage 2.
Let's go, Lulu.
All right, next we got Lulu Moore. Come out of Austin Ninjas. Lulu, ready to take on this course. He is smiling, thinking about it. Saw him intensely looking through the obstacle, shadowing his movements. He knows what the game plan is, and he is attacking right now. Good movement across. Moving those rings like it's nothing. Lulu lines up, gets the hop, pulls himself in. One of our fastest athletes to this point. Lulu feeling the confidence as this run progresses. Got a little off kilter there, so has to take an extra swing. Secures that landing, and he knows. Puts him in a top 10 position with that run. All right, down to our last two competitors now. We got Scott Behrens. Scott coming out of Cedar Falls, Iowa, getting that countdown, and he is off. Great Ninja family. Kids Ben, Jason, Leah. Blue of the family is his wife, Lindsay. Coming across this course with some speed of 1.7 seconds ahead of the fastest competitor to this point around the turn. There we go. Scott, a decorated athlete, A&W Finals 11-15. UNWA Masters champion, FINA Masters champion, Strongest Ninja Season 9 last year. He is eyeing this last obstacle up. Not a problem. Links the dismount. That is how you get it done. Taking the first position, 43.46 seconds. last athlete for the entire division. Ending with style, we got Tim Lazarevic coming out in Dexterity Depot. Tim took a medal from last year's WNL Championships. I believe he took first place, securing that. Such a strong athlete. Good body awareness as he goes through an obstacle where he's going to need it. Good extension, skipping a sky hook. It's going to get him a little off kilter, but he's got great body control to be able to correct it. As he winds up for the sky hook move, gets it. Going on down now, here we go. 58 seconds left. Tim working this up. Knows a buzzer can be in sight. He just needs this last move here. Good connection on that slot. And it is there for him. Top 20 position. Tim moves on to stage 2 with a full clear. And with that, we'll take a look at the leaderboard. Scott Behrens, who you just saw, taking home the gold on stage 1. 5 seconds faster than the next competitor. So we got Joshua Lee rounding out your top 3. All clears, top 60%. Punch their way to stage 2. We're going to be bringing that action to you later this afternoon as we keep this rolling. Got wall-to-wall Ninja this weekend. Stay tuned. We'll be signing out here for stage 1. I am John Pine, the Dad Jokes Ninja. Glad to bring it to you, and stay tuned, folks.
My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs Everyone, I help save the ocean by doing beach cleanups, CO and mangrove plantings, making art about recycled plastic, and making films regarding the ocean's health. How can you help save the oceans at home? Well, even if you don't live near an ocean, trash can end up in there eventually, so cut down on your use of single-use plastics. If you see trash on the roads or beaches, make sure to pick it up. Use less gas-powered vehicles, fish responsibly, and help support local organizations. I started my organization when I was 12 years old because I wanted to make a difference. So